Alright, we are somewhat live. I just crossed into Pennsylvania actually on my drive for the evening. It looks like rain. It most definitely looks like rain. So we'll see how long we're going to have this. It may also determine the direction of where I'm heading tonight. So we'll have to see how all this plays out. So I just crossed the border. I'm heading toward Allentown first. And then it'll be, after Allentown, it will be Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. So we'll kind of see what happens here. Get an idea of what we're looking at for the night. It is currently 4:49 Eastern Standard Time. The way this night goes, it's probably going to be about a good 6.5 hour ride, if not a little longer. So it's going to be midnight before we call it a night because I got a late start. Mr. Springs, happy Friday. I'm doing fine. How are you? I got on the road way later than I thought I would be, but we are out and about. I hope your day was a good one. You see, what time is it? 5 o'clock your way. So, what are you up to? Trying to charge up devices. I don't know what's going on. I thought maybe we were just gotten out of work. I was wondering about that. I was wondering about that, indeed. Well, that's why my device isn't charging. I don't have the right cable plugged in. That'll do it every time. Yeah, it should be. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I'm on Interstate 78. Unfortunately, I'm going to hit rush hour and uphill traffic heading toward Allentown. So I believe this drive tonight has just taken a turn for the holy cow. It's going to be a long ride for the night to get to Eastern Ohio. Because that is the plan right now. Get to Eastern Ohio tonight, and then tomorrow night I will be back home. So, any plans for the weekend, Robert? I sure wasn't expecting stop and go traffic already, I will tell you that too. Yeah, there's definitely going to be that. I was thinking I would be on the road by 3 today, which would have already put me roughly just getting into Harrisburg or past Harrisburg, but that is not the case. I am way behind due to the late start. Look at all those trucks out there too. I believe we're gonna have heavy Friday evening truck traffic, it looks like. Which kind of makes me wonder whether I should go this way or take the turnpike. That is a debate. I thought you were going to come over, pal. I was going to give you the room. But let's see here. I may have to take a look and see what's going on here with traffic. Of course, it's one of those nights where I made a reservation early. I'm just saying, yeah, I'm going to get there, no problem. problem. Hey, hey, what's going on? Not moving much at all at the moment. I just want to see what traffic's looking like to get an idea here. Check radar next. And see what's going to be happening there. We'll be curious to see. Well, I came to a sudden halt. Hold on a moment here, what's going on. With the rain, anything's possible, especially on a Friday. Let's see. Cell signal working slow here, come on. Got a couple different options for directions I'm getting here tonight. Tell me 5.5 hour ride. Of course it is. I think that is if I take. How about showing me the route there, pal? GPS not being friendly at this moment. I know something's going on with the towers, that's for sure. Well, I'm not getting any response from GPS. That's not helpful, even a little bit. I may suck it up and take the Pennsylvania Turnpike tonight anyway. No short way tonight. Alrighty, well. Apparently whatever's going on is going on, but it's not finding the best route because it can't at the moment, so I'm going to have to another route. Thanks, Robert. Yeah, take care of driving home. Good to see you. Glad you stopped by. Have yourself a great weekend. I'm sure we'll catch up crossing streams somewhere. So have a great weekend, and we'll see you out there. Mellow Dope. What's going on? Robert was just here. He's just off work, so that's cool. I'm just starting to head back toward Wisconsin from New Jersey. Slowly, apparently, all of a sudden traffic came to a screeching halt. So we'll have to see what's going on with that. Robert is awesome. He's most definitely awesome. He is everywhere. Great friend of YouTube for sure. I'm telling you. Good guy. So what were you doing live, Nolado? This is not exactly my plan for traffic. Ah, there you go. All kinds. Very good. Yeah, you know what? I had stuff to rip at the hotel, and my penny sleeves were like nowhere to be found. I had my other card with me, and I went to go grab some. The store didn't have any. So I was like, come on, really? So somewhere here in a Wally World, if I can track them down, I had no luck finding any. Wally World usually has something. So, once I get going, yeah, that Marvel. I saw the Marvel, and there's also whatever. I saw something else new out. Golf cards. Golf cards from really from Dubai? What cards are those? I mean, I've seen the regular upper. I think it's been like the upper deck boxes that are out. So the tins, the boxes, last year boxes. Boy, this is because of rush. It is 5 o'clock, so I guess it could be rush hour. I was going to change shoes too for my driving shoes. The way this traffic's going, I could probably switch out and not have a problem. Dubai. Funny you should say that. I was talking with a client today about Dubai. He was there a while back, just a short while back, and we were talking about that actually, because I had, at one point I was trying to plan a trip to go there myself from the DC area, because there's a non-stop flight from Dulles to Dubai. So that's the only way I would do it. That, unfortunately, at this point, did not happen. Still could happen, but it's not right now. We're actually moving here. What's going on? Well, this is going to be an interesting drive. That is for sure, because I left at 4. I did stop and fill up with gas, so that was good. My goal is not to have to buy any gas in Pennsylvania with these crazy ass prices. If I go straight across all the way on the turnpike, I can probably get to the hotel on this tank, no problem, but we'll have to see. Sydney Cat, happy Friday. Yeah, Dubai is very safe. It actually is. Dubai is pretty good for that. Which is one of the reasons why I had no problem for when I had planned to go for a couple of weeks. Still might happen. I'm just not right. Sydney Cat, what's going on with you? Happy Friday. I'm just starting to head back your direction, Jersey. I've decided to take the southern route because I still don't know what 294 is like around Chicago with the construction and that crazy 80 part stop for this trip. I'm just going to split it into 2 days. I'll go to Eastern Ohio tonight, make the rest of the trip tomorrow. That's the plan. Last time I did this 3 weeks ago, I actually stayed in Jersey on the Thursday night, got up early Friday, and just made the entire trip. And not this trip. We definitely split it up between 2 nights. Friday indeed. It ended with a big bang. Let me tell you. I was hoping to be out by 2:30, 3 o'clock at the worst, and it just didn't happen. Good. That'll be good to get out of the rain. Is it warming up or is it cooling down? I'm commuting from work, my friend. I was out in New Jersey all week photographing. So that's what I was up to. Did some card hunting, so I'll be doing a long form. We're going to go back to some of those traditional long form card hunting videos. Didn't really have time to do a lot else this trip at all. I worked yesterday. I had a midday shoot, and then I had an evening, so cooler today, yeah. Yeah, looking forward to getting back for a week. It's probably going to end up being a 2-week stretch and then hitting the road is my guess. It can't be 3, but... And garage sale season starts, Sydney. Get ready for that. I think there's a citywide somewhere on the 30th. Someone was telling about it, so I might have to go scope that out. My only worry is, let's see, what's this week? Going to be the 20th to 26th. Yeah, so I might be able to make that one. Maybe go back out on the road. Got a couple things plotted for next week. 19 miles, 23 minutes, or 18 miles, 23 minutes. So somewhere this picks up a little bit, but I want to know what's going on. Hey, Budget Rips, how are you? Thanks for swinging by. Yep. Don't worry, I've got pepperoni stick man with me, so if anybody cuts me off like that one trip, I'll just pull them out and smack him with it. Where is he? Back behind me somewhere. So we got, I think Maiden's doing a long stream. Is that tell me it's Sunday. Otherwise I'll have to jump on his live while I'm driving. I think it's Sunday. Yeah, right. Well, either hurry up or open up the truck and let's see some supplies. That would be good too. The Texas. Yeah, tell him to turn south for you. He goes butt down there. Get some stuff to you. This is going to be a very curious ride tonight. There's no doubt about that. You know, I saw the new Marvel. Well, here's one for all of you. I was in a Target on Wednesday morning, and someone brought up the One Piece they were talking about, which I had never heard of. I guess it's selling out like crazy, blah, blah, blah. I came across it that evening in another store. I picked up a pack I picked up a blaster pack or whatever the heck it is. I have no idea what this is all about. I guess there's some kind of film on Netflix or something, or I just have nothing, but there's just this crazy mania about getting the product. Yeah, it's really hot. Can't find it. So I mean, there were a lady at this Target was trying to pick up a couple. We found them. There was, I don't know, maybe 12 left. They had just literally restocked, I guess, about 15 minutes earlier. So I grabbed one just to see what all the hype was about. So we'll open that together and see what's going on. New product, I have no idea. I think I did a short on it. But I haven't opened it. It's somewhere in here. Somewhere being the operative word. What would be 55 degrees. The trees have definitely officially popped. Leaves are out. This traffic is ridiculous, however. Okay, that's what I was. Yeah, because I was trying to figure out what is this even all about. What's the hype? Where are the cards? Blah blah blah. I know nothing about it. Okay. Yeah. See, I knew nothing, so I was curious. I guess they have these starter boxes, and then they have these blaster packs. So I grabbed a blaster pack. They were like $4.79 maybe at Target, but they're reselling for like 10 and change or higher on eBay. I'm like, well, what the heck is this about? It's right up there with what is this slow traffic about? Sydney, you know anything about the scalpers? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, they're flying. I just couldn't believe it. I'm just curious now. These things are these going to start showing up at the card shows? There's a show in Madison. I don't have a table for it. I'm trying to think of it. I think that might be the same as a garage sale, actually. We're going to have to look. In the last card show, I did very well, and I would probably do that show again if I'm home. Okay, you want to come over? I'm giving you a room, pal. No, I'm just going to move on. Yeah, see, I hadn't heard a thing about it either, Sydney. It was Wednesday morning when I stopped at a Target. Someone started talking about it to me, and I'm like, well, what is this all about? What the hell is this product? I knew nothing about it. They were trying to explain it to me. I had no clue, and he had none in that store. But when I went to Target that evening, I stopped at a Target. It had just completely been restocked, and so they had some of the stuff. Oh yeah, this road here. You know, this is going to Allentown. It's 2 lanes. I'll get to Harrisburg. It'll be 3. You know, DC I had 13. I think it was 13 lanes, something ridiculous. You know, Jersey we have 10 when I was there. So that's why this is annoying. It's like give me 13 lanes of busy traffic, which is DC basically. I'd be over in Northern Virginia, and I'd have to go over to, yeah, it was crazy. Well, you had the, quote, normal lanes, and then you had, so that would be like 5 or 6 lanes, and then you had the local lanes. That's going one direction. That's just, and that doesn't take care of the traffic. LA and DC have some of the worst traffic in the country. New York area has traffic, but I think if you're trying to go into the tunnels into Manhattan, then it's slow. to get in, but yeah, you expect that. Actually, no toll see unless you take. Well, now they're making roads that have variable easy pass, so there's no toll booths. That would be variable where they have those. Northern Virginia has the variable tolls, which get out of control in winter when roads are all shut down. Those tolls could be 40, $50. It's like what? Yeah. Well, yeah, and in NYC they're doing now. They're going to do the flex tolls, where what do they call them? They're brutal during rush hour. So I forgot what the tunnels and bridges are up to now. Pretty much, if I have to go in the city for a client and do anything, I figure out the most expensive tolls, parking. There's you figure between $50 and $75 for parking, plus tolls, annoyance fee, all that good stuff. Man, I was gonna say, can we finally get moving toward Allentown? Jeez Louise. Once we get through Allentown, we'll start heading toward Harrisburg. From there, I have to make a call whether I decide to tollway or what. I'm almost debating just to jump on the Pennsylvania Turnpike and take it over to New Stanton tonight. The other option is to go south down to Maryland and then cut across western Maryland to West Virginia, and then cut up to back into Pennsylvania up to Washington. So a couple different ways to go. See what traffic and weather looks like each way. It's good to see you in the chat. I haven't had much time to hang around you too much. I see my chat froze, my thing froze, so we'll see if I can get it. There we go. We'll get it back. Watch this. Nice try freezing up on me. Well, we'll see how long we're in rain for. I'd be curious. I haven't had a chance to get back and check radar. See what we're looking like. What is nightly lane closures? 8 to 6. Construction. I'll be out of here just in the nick of time. First time this week, but I see. Alright. Get my back some relief here. Alright. There we go. Down to lane closure. Where? Sunday through Friday. watch out for our speed limit here. No pullovers allowed. Let's see here. Rush hour commute for sure. Well, that will be what it is. Thanks, Molido. We'll all be on the road to probably about 11:30 tonight, give or take. So, thanks very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. And now we know a little bit more about them one-piece cards. So that's cool. Any information on that I can learn? That's a wiener. Have yourself a great weekend. I'm sure I'll see you somewhere on YouTube out there. Take care. Appreciate you stopping by. Curious to see what the other side of Allentown's looking like. So those things are not completely horrible. It's kicking a little bit, so that's good. Allentown, nice cut job there, pal. Richard. of Allentown. No, I think toward Hershey. Not 2 hours, but Harrisburg. Yes, we will. At some point, we'll have to make a call. Do the Pennsylvania Turnpike? Or do I go south? That is the question. Traffic seems to be up to speed here, which is good. See Jack in front of us. There we go. This is how you doing there, bud? I'll be curious to see what the weather's like tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be driving through Columbus, Ohio in the morning, through the Antique area, which I may have to make a stop depending on how things are going, and then toward Indianapolis. From Indianapolis to Bloomington, and from Bloomington up toward Rockford, and across the state line. That's the rumor. Hey, Marissa, how are you? Happy Friday. Welcome to Insanity on the Roads. Man, this truck behind me is definitely pushing it. And here comes a sign for a place. It actually stopped here once. The billboard fooled me. It says Yoko's. So I voted best chili dog. I'd like to know who the person was that did that. Okay, didn't vote for that. Would be wrong. Trucker behind me is really annoying. Okay, pal. Settle down there, phone. We're doing fine. tell you how many times he's dropped. So come on. There they sit. Translations to drivers. Man, this road is bad news. No doubt about it. Get over no man here real quickly too. There's a truck coming up. There you are. do it. Then that car's coming. Miles to Harrisburg. Alright. We can do that. That looks like a nasty pothole coming. Yes, it did. Definitely had some rain. Things are looking green. Moving along. Not raining much at the moment. Hey Zach, how you doing, man? How's it going there? I know you're busy out trying to get stuff set up. It's gonna be a busy time of year for you for sure. No doubt about it. How's the greenhouse doing? 60 miles to Harrisburg. Boy, that traffic really set us back going up the hill. Not even sure you can see the mountain. Just looking dark. Yeah, are you doing a plant sale at the greenhouse? I thought you were, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, it's okay. That's what I thought at the farm. That is what I thought. It's been one of those weeks where I'm like trying to keep track of what the heck's going on. Yesterday and today for sure. I got to your stream last night pretty late. Well, I guess it had started. That didn't last much longer after yours. Had a good crowd. Good for you. So, are you advertising that on Facebook or anything, or how are you getting people out? Obviously, you have regulars, so they know about what's going on, but are you advertising that, or what's happening on that front? That's the Pennsylvania barn. Oh, I got too late. Sorry. I got an hour awake here. Pay attention. By time, we're at 5:42, so daylight not gonna be on forever. Yeah, as I figured. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad you had a good crowd last week. That definitely helps the ball game out a lot. Most of death. Yeah, so I'm in Pennsylvania right now, heading to Harrisburg. Either way, I'll be in Pennsylvania for a couple hours. If I get on the turnpike, it'll be longer than a couple hours. Yeah, that's awesome. Because also, people know when you do that. You know, they tell people, so that's the thing. So what do you have left to plant that you haven't done yet? Alright, let's try that. Forgot about that barn. Okay, try to keep an eye out for you. As I see Pennsylvania barns. So like I said, we're only gonna have light for a little while. Oh, wind got through there and snapped a couple trees. traffic pattern. Where the blazes am I? Alright, let's see here. It's only about 32 more miles till I get to I-81. Taco Bell, Arby's, Long John Silver's. Looking for multiple stops to make. That may or may not be a good idea. Just saying. Hamburg. There's an old farm right there. Let's see here. A little congestion going on. At least we'll be out of here before the construction starts up tonight, so that's good. I'm trying to decide if I want to stop at a Walmart here or somewhere ahead. Decisions, this is the question. I think I need to keep going and get past Harrisburg. That's what I think. This is called Creator Road. Yeah, good luck with your sale tomorrow, Zach. Hope it all goes well for you. And I will, I'll see you, are you going to stream that tomorrow? You should. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if you can actually on that channel. We'll do it from your Zach channel. You can do that. That would be fun. I'll probably stream here. So have a good night. I will see you during the weekend somewhere out in the YouTube world. For people here. be hitting that. That is for sure. Yeah, of course we're driving west and we're not going to get a sunset. What a shocker. Oh well. It's kind of what happens, right? Minutes to I-81. Alright. Decision time coming actually sooner than not. Well, it froze for a second. There we go. I see no shot of a sunset tonight, that's for sure. I will see. Never say never. $3.79 for regular. No. Avoid buying gas in Pennsylvania if at all possible. I made sure that I topped it off at the last place in Jersey. I'm hoping I gotta make it all the way to wherever I'm going here. The Dutch Motel. They have redone that thing. It looks nice. Alright, we got mountains to my right. Insanity to my left. We'll see how it all works out. Dead wood pulled out. Cotton pulled out. Down. The Midway Diner is going out. What? Somewhere here. This is Strawstown. Sheepskin and leather coats, seat cover, motel. Yep, I did say that. It is true. Couldn't make that up. Meant to. Where are we out here? 19 more miles till we get to I-81. And where do you think you're going up his butt? The entertainment of the idiots. Oh, a bale of hay. Maybe I can pick that up. I will tell you, that is very interesting. I have seen the last week or so, I have seen more rigs pulled over than ever in my life in 1 week. It is insane. I don't know what the deal is at all. So they're suddenly cracking down, are they checking loads? It does make you wonder. Blue Mountain metal finishing. Huh. Hey Rock, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by and saying hi. There's another one of these, if I can get there fast enough. Lamplighter Motel. That's another one that's been redone. It was just actually falling apart. And now they're fully booked all the time. This is what I'm seeing across the country. What's going on with you, Rock? The sign's not on. It's not dark enough. I might try that otherwise. Let's just get a look here real quick. Old sign. Oops, punch that sign. That's not good. So I'm good to go there. WMLK, International Shortwave. That's interesting. That's our distribution center. Sign got beat up from something. Nice. Alright, we're about 11 miles from I-81. Moving along. We're 10 miles now from I-81. Take that south. How far south? That has to be decided, though. Let's just see here. Esther's Restaurant. That's what I'm talking about. Bulls, and more bull out in that field. Let's see how we're doing here. Let's see if GPS is working any better. Sure it wasn't really. Lost it for a second, we got it back. Yeah, I may have to redo this. This is going awfully slow. Bell and Evans chicken, organic. Left-hand side here. Let's see how quick this picks it up. Alright, down to 4 hours and 17 minutes. So that's 10:30. That's going to be, I think, the turn bike, I'm sure of it. That may be what I have to do tonight. Okay, there are my options. Yeah, otherwise it's 5 hours if I go the other way. It's 11. What's the difference in time? Come on. We're 17. 15, 45-minute difference, basically. So 273 miles. If we go that way, it's a 45-minute difference. If I go the longer route tonight, like a might take the turnpike traffic. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see what the route looks like as I get closer. these out. Whoa, what's going on over here? Racing, dirt track. Interesting. Out camping. Alright. Friday night races. We're going to merge on with I-81. Start heading down to Harrisburg here. All right, 23 miles to Harrisburg, 43 to Carlisle. Get our cruise control working since we don't want to get any outside tickets, that's for sure. .15 Eastern. I departed New Jersey 4 o'clock. So that little stint in Allentown held us back. Did not help, that is for sure. But at least things are moving now. Knock on wood. Chopper. Where is it? Can I get it for you? Where is it? Right there, you can see it. That's a military chopper. Yes, it was. into Harrisburg we go, and I think I'm going to make a call, get on the Pennsylvania Turnpike tonight. I think that's going to be the way to go here. Actually, I got hammered by something. By that tree, actually. Guess what I was doing here. 34.1, not completely roll. Since I got gas in Jersey. Impounded car. Like, whoops. Whoops, what was that? Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize I hadn't turned it off. Should I start singing at the top of my lungs? I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you were doing it. I was like, I went to look and I go, wait, my mic's off. What's going on with that? I mean, if I'm making a phone call or something, I turn it off, but. Bring it back into focus. There we go. Yeah, I think I've made the decision. I'm going to take the Pennsylvania Turnpike tonight. It's going to be about 40 minutes less in time. If I was still on the road earlier today, I would hang and take the long way around. But considering the week and everything else, probably a better idea to just go for it. Get to the hotel at a little better time. If I go the other way, it's going to be close to 11:30, probably going to be 12 before I get there. Yesterday and today, long enough day, so. We'll go for it. Across the river. Harrisburg is now behind me on my left. A little bit to the right. Forward we march. Coffee. A cookie here. Ooh, excuse me. So I got something on the side here. Alright, to the front. Good. I'm going the other way after all. Alright, I know which way I'm going now. Never mind, we're going the longer route. Because we can. Taking the scenic route. Oh well, so it goes. Some days are like that. So we're heading toward Maryland. With a great scenic route. What is going on here? So 81 south, we're going to head toward Maryland, which is about 60 miles away now. And when we get down to Hagerstown, we'll go to I-70 and cut up to I-68 and cut across the mountains. And I have no idea whether or not our signal is going to be good enough to continue on through the mountains. We'll have to see. Good thing I have a reservation. That's all I have to say. It'll make for a little longer day, but it will make tomorrow's drive a little easier. We may actually be able to stop at the Antique Mall in Ohio for half an hour or so. That would be good. It's a little lighter out than I was looking on the screen. We just can't get things adjusted so that it will be up in focus. Would be nice. Here we go. Come on. Alright, so that's going to translate to right lane closed ahead. Oh, that's a bummer. 419 to 421. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. least it's not raining right now. That's the good news. We got the rain earlier. Rough road. Yeah, it might be a little bit there. It's an end of road work. Oh, okay, good. So we don't lose the lane. At least not yet. Yeah. People camping, heading for the weekends. We're up to almost 35 miles a gallon, which is amazing since every other Malibu I've had has been way under 30. Way under. Front? Is that mountains or is that our front? Let's see here. Looks like it's clouds coming over the mountain. This could be interesting once we get to the mountains. We'll have to see what happens. Pull over. Laser tag, arcade, go-karts. Huh. Interesting little place. Biggie tables, yeah. Bumper cars almost looks like. Crazy. Miles an hour. Yeah, we're in this zone now for a while, aren't we? Of course, traffic's kind of traveling that speed right now. Anyway. Cruise control. Play safe. Well, the weather's holding on so far. my client just texted me. Nope, I did not. Hang on, I need to text her back real quick. Don't go away. Yeah, that'll teach me. Last night at my client, I left my credit card reader so I can run. I mean, I can still run credit cards. I just have to do it in manual mode rather than with my little reader. So that's really where I left them at the client last night. I was going to order another one today. Where we have 45 miles from the Maryland border. Am I still in 55-mile-an-hour zone? I think I am. Let's see here. Chambersburg, 27 miles. All right. Let's get over here. Birds are flying all over the place. All over the place. No sunset tonight for sure. Miles from Maryland, give or take. How you doing there with your dinner, Sydney? Rest area, 1 mile. Yeah, we'll keep moving. Okay, so I think. Actually, you know what? I'm right. Make a quick step at the rest area after all. Let's do that, maybe. Then I want to stop so I get to the top of the hill and put gas in, maybe. If I stop there at all. Since it's right here. How do you have this divided? Oh, I see how they divided it up. I was like, what the heck? That's a bad spot to pull in with that van there, that's for sure. I'll bail on that idea. Alright. Place is packed. Crazy. Alright, be right back. There is. This road is always packed, but this truck stop particularly busy tonight. So, back in a minute. jammed up. What's going on? Definitely jamming up in here. I don't know where this truck are gonna go. That's for sure. I know. All right. Seatbelts. All right. Let's see about getting out of here. All right, let's get moving. Oh, someone just pulled over. So she's on the phone. Good. All right, I can pull out then. That'll be a smacker. God, I can't see anything. Long vans and holding the wall. I think she's in a separate place. Trucks double stacked. What the hell? Not a big enough truck stop for trucks, that's for sure. Alright, back we go. Let's hit it. Oh, let's really hit it. I got a Walmart truck or something coming. Alright, so a couple mysteries solved. I thought I might, Alright, so I found those, I left those, at least I know where they are. Good deal. One mystery solved. Bring back my sanity. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, where are we at here? 37 miles away. Let's move it. Get moving. Millville, Pennsylvania. Trucks out. That's for sure. 65. Alright, this we're going to get ourselves set up for cruise control. And we're all set. Well, based on my gas now, what's going to happen? We got to figure this out. I should be able to make it all the way to there. A little better gas mileage I'm getting, so we'll see what it is when I hit the top of the hill. We'll have 90 miles once I get to the I-68 exit to get to Morgantown. And from Morgantown to Wheeling is another 100. We'll see. We shall see. Be good if I can make it, because then I can fill up at the gas station in Ohio, eastern Ohio in the morning, and get all the way to Indiana, and then get back home and top it off before I return to rental chariot. $7:09 Eastern. That is where we are at right now. Where's having the field by himself? Hanging out. Camelot and about. Old. Kind of a house that started on. Huh. There's a big addition on it. Okay. Whoa. I don't know if I can get you a look over here. You can see the fog. Nah, can't see from here, but the fog is on top of the mountains to my left. So now I want to be curious to see what's going on when I get to the mountains up on 68. Curious indeed. What will it be? This place, auctioning, all that stuff. Dump trucks, cabs, jeez, backloaders, front loaders. You name it, they had it. Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. That is where I is right now. So we'll get down to I-70 once we get to Hagerstown. Then we'll head up to I-68 and start cutting across to Morgantown, West Virginia. That's going to probably be in the dark. daylight for about another 45 minutes. So I'll be on 70 heading toward I-68 to across Maryland, western Maryland. By the time the light falls. I love how that works now. I know how to fix that when it freezes up. Easy fix. So what I do, and just so you know, if you're streaming and it freezes up, I actually reverse the camera and then send it back to front again. That undoes it every time. Kind of crazy how that happens, but it works. Found that out by accident. Before I would have had to kill my streams. Now, I have it figured out. What is this? Welsh Fest? Okay. Huh. Making our way down toward Hagerstown. That's a big crane. Oh, I see why. The old barn. Need a truck? There you go. Truck discount marked. No cash needed. You are approved. That'd be let's get over. We've got merging traffic. Get this in focus for you. Come on. Hagerstown, 31 miles. That is our end game, but that's where we'll end up to get on. Yellow field is something over there. It just temperature's still 55 degrees. It's 7:18 Eastern. I might have some foggy mountains tonight. Miles from Scotland. Wait, not that Scotland. Scotland, Pennsylvania. through Ohio into Indiana, into Illinois, and then up to Wisconsin. Not sure what time that's going to start yet. It's going to kind of depend on what time I get to bed tonight at the hotel. I'm guessing it's going to be close to 1 before I crash. That is my guess. Chambersburg, Pennsylvania is where we are now. I think I stayed down here a couple of trips ago. I think I had an event one night in New Jersey and I drove at Wayne's Block, 422 area, thank God, not tonight. Oh no, on 420, yeah, no, it's not on Wayne's Block. I have no idea what that's all about. I'll be out of here. No idea what that's about. No idea. Sky's changed a little color. It must be a little light filtering through. Highway 30, that would actually cut you across from here to Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. And from there, we're on Route 15. Trojan Diner and Sports Bar. Something is not right with that. I must say. if this is still Chambersburg or not. No idea. Yep, we're still in Chambersburg. Alright. That answers that question. Farmland available. Well, Target Distribution Center. Oh, that's pretty huge. John Wayne Truck Stop. We're 10 miles from the Maryland border. There might be some traffic on 70 when I get there for a little bit, but then when I get to I-68, it should be pretty isolated at 90 miles getting to Morgantown. Should be. Never say never, right? Barn, a lot of doors, a lot of vents actually. Still 56 degrees, the temperature is kind of hanging right in there. I don't see the mountains over there today, so there might be some fog in those mountains. I'll be curious to see. Hopefully not. But we might have some. Back on the highway here. Greencastle, Pennsylvania. The next two exits. Another old barn. Opening of what? Greencastle Sugar Line. Now, who did I run into that lived in Waynesboro? Oh, someone I photographed last week in the Midwest. That's who it was. There's a scrapyard. It's not. Those are new vehicles. Staging lot for somebody. $382. Holy smokes. I think not. Definitely think not. Moving here. Exit 3, so we are getting there. Auto auction place, right? Out of focus. There you go, right there. Mason-Dixon Auto Auction. Mason-Dixon line, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we're talking about. What do we have here? This looks like a race car trailer. miles, almost to Maryland. Cool. Very cool. Then we're going to have to watch out, because once we hit the Maryland line, it's not going to be very far to I-70. That's the Mason-Dixon right there, folks. So if you were curious what it is, there it is, right there. It's the Maryland state line with Pennsylvania. Oops, 65 here. Let's say go 70. Oops. I-70 is only 7 minutes away. That's what I figured. West Virginia is 11 minutes away if you stay on this road. So that's what I was saying. It's a little crazy around here with all these borders, dividing lines, and all that nonsense. Yeah, I'm going to West Virginia, closer over to, I'll hit on my way to Morgantown, but that's going to be a little ways out. I stay in Maryland and actually turn right and go northbound, and then I'm going to be turning westbound on I-68 for about 90 miles or so to get to Morgantown. Waffle House. Waffle House. Better slow down. Cumberland, follow that way. That is the way to get her going. The Great Circle route will take us this way today. because I want to say where I'm at now. Just getting back over to be brutal. Not that far away from the exit. .42 Eastern. It is still a little light out, so that's good. At least I'll get on this turn, because this turn is kind of brutal. That sign is missing. Someone smacked it. Smacked it back pretty good. Love it. That's the target I stopped at on Monday coming through here where I could not, I mean I found it eventually, but I don't leave my way through there. I try to find the place. And I remember I didn't have that much when I got there. I was like, okay, here we go. See how this is going to work out. Stay on Interstate 81, it'll take you into West Virginia. That doesn't last for, well, it lasts for a little bit. You get down to Martinsburg and then it cuts into Virginia. So this is like a series of states, boom, 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 if you stay on it. And if you stay on 81 long enough, it takes you down to where I met John. Here we go. John for lunch at the Antique Mall, down a ways. And you keep going down 81 further, it'll take you all the way down to Tennessee, if I remember right. I've done that route a few times. Alright, here we go. Let's see what the merge looks like. Wow. I'll take this merge when you can. Rare. Come on out, Mr. Truck. I'll give you coach. Come on over. Alright, here we go. Should be 70 miles an hour. Cool deal. And we'll take this for a little while to get to I-68. I heard that. maybe to make it to I-68 before it gets started. That would be unusual. I'd like to get an idea what I'm looking at in the mountains tonight. Welcome, this is on I-70 now. I am heading toward I-68, which will take me across western Maryland and then over toward Morgantown, West Virginia. Once we get to Morgantown, West Virginia, I will turn north and head up toward Washington, Pennsylvania. So where are we at? 20 miles away from I-68. That's what I kind of figured. Traffic's not too bad. Once we get on I-68, there will be not much of anything traffic-wise, I'm anticipating. That is usually a pretty quiet route. One of the reasons I like to take it. We'll be curious to see what the fog situation might be, though, since we're seeing it on the tops of the other mountains in Pennsylvania. So I'll be curious this way to see if the weather's changed. It's actually gotten warmer. It's 57 degrees now. And what will happen is once we start cutting across western, or the top of Maryland, and going west, you get to Cumberland, Maryland, in the mountains, and the weather can completely change from one side of Cumberland to the other. So I'll be curious to see how this plays out. It's looking like it might be a little foggy. Depends on how cool I think it is. I'm just trying to see if I can get a look. If it's clouds or fog, what we're going to be dealing with here. Or low cloud cover, that could be it too. Sure seems that that might be the case. So 20 miles, that'll put me at half a tank. I think I can get there. Hey Sydney, how you holding up there? Let's see. See how we're looking. Yeah, it looks like maybe low cloud cover. It's tough to see anything high. You can make out part of it. They were doing construction on I-68 last Monday, so let's see, coming back through here, what we're going to run into. Got a little ways to go before we get on it. kind of looking to see what the deer ski population might be doing this evening too. Miles to Cumberland. Ironically, when I get on 68, we're going to go right by the exit right. Got off on Monday for a few minutes to go check out that state forest. There's nothing to see there today, that's for sure. What do we have here? Windows, it looks like. Windows. If you have windows on your bingo card, cross it off. Kind of hoping to get to 753. I don't know if I'm going to get to the cut before it gets dark. Curious to see what's going on up there. Some of these trees have opened up and some are still working on it. Alright. Whoa, what's going on behind me? Bright lights, bright lights. These guys are driving their highlights and their high beams. This, of course, is a state trooper. Suckers are bright. Come on, Richard, get by me. That van has an exterior air conditioner here. Interesting. Heading to a spot. I know we streamed one night live going through up here with this foggy, so I'll be curious. Or snowing. It was actually snowing. That's what it was. Figure that out. there before he gets to the top of the hill. I just don't see how it won't be. Now it's actually a little darker than what's on the screen. It's trying to compensate. Yes, it is. What are you braking for, pal? Miles to Cumberland, 57 degrees at almost 8 o'clock Eastern. Cloud cover doesn't look that horrible. Yeah, it looks a lot worse than Pennsylvania. Because that goes for us. If you want to look at it that way. Scoot over, but I'm going to have to get back in the left lane for the exit soon, so get by me while you can, folks. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any issue with the mountains. I can actually see them from here, so that's good. We'll see what happens once we get through the cutout. Maybe you shouldn't tail his butt that close, buddy. 2 miles to my exit to get off on 68. Perfect. That is what I'm looking for. Coffee, that's what I'm doing. Get ready for the left turn exit coming up. Here we go. Gonna have to walk. Okay, we got a car coming down. Gotta really watch this stuff. This guy wants to come over, doesn't know where he is. Get your ass curved. Watch for this construction right here. That's the next order of business. And watch for the shitter cam. 60 miles an hour. Watch the speed limit. Oh, there it is. And the car is out. There it is. The shitter cam is set up. Right there. Mark that moment at 3:16:42. The cam was set up and ready to rock and roll for any speeders. Make a short out of that. Set myself a tag so I can go find that thing. So I definitely want to make a short out of that. How funny, the shitter cam is up and running. I figured we'd be glad we were able to see it. So let's see what it is. Now we can see, as soon as we go up the hill, we'll get a better idea whether the clouds are coming over the mountains or not. Let's see what happens here. Cruise control up and running. Let's go. Well, that'll help the gas mileage, but not. Ay, ay, ay. No, there is definitely some low cloud cover. We'll see as we get up in elevation here. Actually, we're pretty close to the top of the hill. We're not going to see anything. So, let's just get to the top of the hill and see what it looks like on the other side. This is the rest area up here. I've actually gotten some fantastic photos in the winter. Other times up here, some great winter photos, a couple good sunrises. We actually streamed a sunrise maybe 3 trips ago. One morning, early one morning, I was able to pull over and get a sunrise. Customized spot, old school bus. Interesting. All right, it's 55 degrees before the cutout. Let's see if it changes after. And when we get to Cumberland, Maryland, let's see where we're at all together. Yeah, you couldn't see anything from there. It was like, get to the top, nothing. You can barely see on the other side of this. Let's see what we're dealing with tonight. Ooh, my ear's popping. That's why. So we have, I remember we're about 90 miles from Morgantown. It's not as bad as I thought it might be when I got up here. I thought we might have more issues. However, I do believe defroster is going to need to come on. Alright, yes it did. Catch up. Now we'll see how the stream works up here in the mountains tonight. Actually, it's pretty clear. This is better than I thought it was going to be by far. That could change. So we'll keep our eyes open. So if you figure, well, with no stops, it's going to be an hour and a half to Morgantown. Once I get to Morgantown to Ohio, another hour and a half, about 3 hours worth. We're definitely going to push the speed limit where we can. Just going to hang in there to make up a little bit of time for this great circle route. We are going to have to keep our eyes peeled. Temperature is 55 degrees. It's 8:13 Eastern, 95 miles to Morgantown, so definitely an hour and a half. That puts us at about 9:40. When I moved a few years ago from DC to Wisconsin, I actually drove a huge U-Haul this direction through these mountains. It was pretty humorous. It's the first time I've driven anything that big. Actually, it was an easy ride. I was very pleasantly pleased. About this time of night I was doing it too, actually. I had left like 6 in the evening. So, yeah, camera is currently compensating for it being darker than it actually is. It's almost dark. At some point this thing will convert. So 24 miles to Cumberland. I'll be very curious to see what the temperature's like once we get through Cumberland and up. We come through these mountains, we come down to a river where Cumberland is. We're going to go through Cumberland and go back up another set of mountains, and once we get on the other side, I'll be extremely curious to see what the weather's like. It could be completely different. Why aren't you focusing? Nope. Are having fun now. Apparently, let's see here. Left lane ends. Well, I guess I better get the hell out of that. No idea how this looks on the other end. It's looking a little bluey. It's trying to come up and say. Alright, this thing says there's a curve on the mountain. You better believe there is. Take the inside curve. Okay, here's where I pulled over the other day and checked out the outlook at this, what's it called, Greenwood State Forest. Yeah, this is definitely where I did it. So, Smith Road. It's on the left-hand side of the road. Very cool outlook. They built a platform you can walk out on, which is a little wild. It's very cool. Alright, we're 1,000 feet, so we're not that high yet. This doesn't get, it's not like the Rockies, it doesn't get 7,000, 5,000, 4,000. Most I think this gets up to is maybe 12, 1,300 feet high. Inside curve, take the inside lane. Miles to Cumberland. Where's our reconnect? Oh, we're back. Yeah, we're going to see how this string works out. This could get interesting. For some reason, if we lose this string, I will probably cut it for the night because of being in the mountains. So I will skip to the hotel. And we'll be live again tomorrow through Ohio, Illinois, and Indiana, not in that order. Ohio, Indiana, and Illinois. That's the direction. And that could be a long string. We're at about 332 right now. Downhill we go. All roads. Now that's much closer to how it is at the moment. Much closer. Glory Road. And rain. Heading toward Cumberland, Maryland here. That's where we're going. 11 miles away, and then we'll head toward Morgantown, West Virginia. And our quest to get to the hotel in Eastern Ohio tonight. Since I made a reservation yesterday already for it. Did not leave myself a lot of chilies to get there. We're moving. Might have had rain for the first time since Western Ohio, Eastern Ohio. Ohio, since Eastern Pennsylvania. I know where I am today. Could make for an interesting photo for the hotel. It'll be on our right-hand side eventually. I think it's going to say the Cumberland Hotel, but I don't know if I'm going to get a shot of it on it. That's good. Maybe not. All right, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Nice, that is a plus. There's a resort to my right out here. The lake, there's a golf course, Rocky Gap State Park. I should stop there once or twice. Casino's not much of anything to write home about. So, it's a nice looking place. Slow down. Cruise control's not controlling the downhill part. I'll tell you that right now. So we'll be in these mountains till pretty much come down to the Ohio River on the border of Ohio and West Virginia. Thankfully, the Cumberland 6 miles. 74 to Morgantown, so we've got about an hour to Morgantown left. That puts us in the Morgantown area, give or take about 9:30. What does our road sign have to say ahead? Frostburg, yeah, the traffic looks good, so. Except for Richard there. Dilemma about gas, I tell you. I think I'm okay. Gonna play the odds. I absolutely have to underground a little bit in Pennsylvania, which I don't want to do. But I think I can get away to the hotel. There's a gas station, alright. Literally next to my hotel. Look for this hotel sign coming up, because I think it's coming. Right hand side of the road. I stopped and got photos last trip during the day, but I would sure love a night photo if I could get the sign if it's lit. Of course it's raining. Should be fine to take. Let's see here. I want to stay behind the truck just because they're slowing down. That might give us the option we need. I think it's coming up on the right. Come on, be lit. Seeing it. I'm pointing, but I don't see it. It should be right right here. Oh, I see the sign. It's not lit though. Oh, that sucks. Too bad. Here I was hoping it would be lit. That would have been a very cool sign to photograph back when it was lit, so I don't know what the issue is with that. Alright, in the meantime, let's grab uphill and get it in Cumberland. $3.79. Hell, that's no better than Pennsylvania. What's going on in Maryland? Now I'm not as concerned. Alright, 56 degrees on this side of the mountain, so when we get through Cumberland, I'll be curious to see what it is. More rain, that's for sure. Roads, watch the speed. Over the river we go. I do it there? I don't know if I have or not. There it was before. Oh, the dispensary, that sure lights up. once we get to the top across, and we'll see if it's any different. Get away from that sidewall. As heavy as it was down coming across the river, that's for sure. Back off this guy a little bit, get this around. So we're on this thin strip running across. Pennsylvania's to our right, like not very far away, a mile maybe. West Virginia is on our left. Again, not very far away. I'm trying to give you some room, pal, but you know, you can change lanes too. I know he's on somebody. So it's basically 3 states very close together right now. As much as I want to ride the rail. This drive sponsored by, it's not, just saying, that bell. 66 miles to Morgantown. I'm still debating my gasoline dilemma. So far, I'm almost of the mind of gonna get all the way there on what I have in the tank and an Altima, no problem. That's it. Do it. We'll see. Yeah, my gas mileage sucks into the mountains right now. It's having a problem. Alright, the mountains of western Maryland, heading toward West Virginia. Temperature hasn't changed too much, but the high beams are definitely not working. I don't know. Debating that, I might keep them on for the moment. So 66 miles to Morgantown, about, what does that mean? 50 miles to West Virginia, maybe? Might be the case. Well, what do we do? At least the rain's not bad at the moment. "33 miles to the West Virginia state line," is what it looks like. Hey Brian, thanks for stopping by and supporting. Much appreciated. Good to see you. Have a great weekend. I will catch you somewhere, sometime, at some stream. Once I get back to Wisconsin tomorrow night. Appreciate the support. Thanks for stopping in, man. Toot toot. Windshields are pretty good. They got tornado frozen. Beers are still popping. roads actually look a little drier here. A little interesting. Temperature hasn't fluxed. I'm really surprised. Usually one side of Cumberland is completely different than the other. Tonight, as far as temperature-wise, they're similar. I-68 and US 40 heading toward Morgantown, West Virginia right now. We can take a back road up to Washington, Pennsylvania, but I am not even contemplating that idea. Get gas or two, why not? Eastern Continental Divide. Yeah, no, still a little wet out of the road. Okay, good to know. I'm actually keeping the car off of cruise control on these wet roads, which I normally do. Smarter idea to do that. I am tempted to make a stop and get gas. Then not have to worry about tomorrow morning necessarily to drive to the other side of Ohio and pick it up. Might be what I do. The last time I stopped West after Pennsylvania is westward. Yeah, all right, that's right. So if I made a stop anywhere? Just to play safe. It might make more sense to make a quick stop here. Not gonna take that long, then that'll be my gas stop for the night. Easy on, easy off. Yeah, we're doing it. Most deaf. It's a gas price. Still high enough, that's for sure. No doubt. I've actually stayed in that hotel across the road, which almost would have been tempting since it's almost 9 o'clock, but it still leaves me quite a drive in the morning. God, what is going on with Maryland? Maryland was not ever as close to Pennsylvania gas prices. No idea. Nice bump. Alright. Where you going, pal? Alright, good. Worth taking a stop for a minute. Yes, it is. Alright. I shall return. Exactly. Break time. Get some gas. gas in there. The gas will get us up to the hotel area and into Ohio for the night, so we won't have to worry about that. A good thing. I still have coffee going, Sydney, so I'm doing pretty good. I got plenty of water in the car. I keep a case of bottled water in the car, so that also helps. So yeah, I still have a little bit of coffee, water, so I'm doing okay. Let's see how our gas is doing here. Right. Let's see what that looks like. It should give me. Okay. Way these gauges work. Oh wow! I almost filled the car. Well, that's what I get. I did fill up the car outside of, or right at the edge of New Jersey. So I did that in particular just in case, depending on where I ended up getting the route and everything. So you really saved myself any money by not getting it in PA though. This is just about as high as PA, which is very unusual. But it is what it is. I'll be curious to see what Ohio's looking like. We are off. I'm turning the heated seat back on. I have a rental car with a heated seat. The car at home has heated seats, but I've got a sunroof which I have not even opened the whole time. Alright, back on the road we go. Let those brights turn on a little bit. Find the ramp and off we go. Exactly. Off we roll. See what's coming behind me here for merging. One car, scoot over, pal. Come on, there you go. Thank you very much. And away we go. (9:07). It will be about midnight by the time I get to the hotel, I have a feeling. Actually, it might not be midnight, maybe more like 11:30. Because now that I've gotten gas, I don't need to make a stop. Unless I need to make a stop. So. Shouldn't hit any construction, I don't think. Might be a little outside of Wheeling, West Virginia when I get there. I'll be curious to see what the weather and the temperature's like once we get out of the mountains. It's still 55 degrees at 9 Eastern, 9:08 Eastern, so says the corner. It's still a signal, knock on wood. I'm very surprised. Pleasantly pleased. Definitely surprised. Yeah, that's, I heard it was going to get cooler again. So I'm not sure what's going on. Is it going to be down in the 30s again? I think it was last night that way. I mean, it goes between, was it 80? 70s, high 70s or 80, or it was just crazy for a couple days, and it took a nosedive. Then the storms came through. It's very odd. I mean, spring is up and down, but this year seems particularly crazy. Alright, we're 14 miles away from Friendsville. Right. I don't know who came up with that name. There's actually a hotel by Friendsville I've seen before. It's called the Sunset Motel, and it sits on a hill on the left-hand side. There's enough water, there's enough liquid on the road. It's kicking up behind me. I mean, I have everything packed. I have parka packed. I was ready for any kind of weather because it's that kind of year. Well, you just don't know what you're going to run into. The only thing I didn't pack, I did not pack my snow boots, I mean, I had crap shoes to wear, which of course I forgot to change into again for driving. Much more comfortable, but oh well. 46 miles from Morgantown, I think it said, so once we get to Morgantown, we'll get on I-79 and head north. What I do like about this road, it typically doesn't have that much traffic. They are doing construction, and I think about it, on this road, however, so I am going to have to watch it as I get closer to Morgantown. Just thought about that. Let's see what happens. Can't believe I'm a full tank of gas. Calculated just about right. Well, we got it. Passed him earlier. The micro light. This is a great exit. This runs down to West Virginia. You go through the middle of Maryland. There's lake areas, and there's a great town called Accident. I actually went a couple times ago, went down and got some more photos from Accident, Maryland. Can't make that up. Where do you live? Accident. Huh? Let's go here. Well, we are closing in on West Virginia, that's for sure. The mile marker over there. Like 12 miles from the border. He's coming back over. There he is. I have to look at the radar for a while. Hopefully we have a decent driving day. I think a lot of rain this is coming up from the southwest. See. Let's hope this road is dry. Take the curve. Exactly how you want to pass a truck. Morgantown Road, actually, no. We're 12 miles away somewhere here. I might have passed it already. Completely missed it. We might have passed Pigs Ear Road already. Okay, that was scary for a second there. I thought I lost the signal, which actually I'm surprised we reconnected, so I'm amazed we're still running. That did take a minute or two to come back. That may very well happen again. The last time I tried streaming coming through, it just kept kicking it off, so I'm actually surprised it came back on. Okay, that might be the rest area over on either side. And with the low clouds, I can see some of the lights from the outskirts of Morgantown. Visibility looks pretty good. I can see the road all the way down to my right. So. Thanks, Sydney. Back at you. Friendsville. I have to go back and find the stream from February or March. I think it was February. The river was frozen. And I went down and I put the camera right on the bridge itself. Like it fell in the river. Well, we've got the ice moving through slowly. I think like a highlight reel or something. It was very cool. Moving very slowly. The whole river looked like it was moving. West Virginia, 4 miles away. Down to 30 miles from Morgantown. That'll put us there at 10, over there by about 10. 10 Eastern. That should put, yeah, I think by 11:30, I should be at the hotel. West Virginia, here we are. Wild and wonderful West Virginia. Had an awesome sunset from here before. Yeah, I did. whole damn rope he doesn't get. That sounds good. Right. 29 miles till I get to 79. And we head north. So we're 75 miles from Washington. That's about an hour. Actually, I'm doing pretty good. I might get to that close to 11. Maybe 11:15. It's actually look pretty light. It didn't get rain. Huh. Interesting. It's only that wild antique mall there. Yeah, you know, tonight, I mean, I have glasses on right now, actually. Clear weather is pretty decent once in a while. Rain's usually okay, but it depends. If it's a heavy downpour, it's like, okay, we'll see how this works out. Oh, check, you can't see, it's too dark, too bad. top layer of cloud, fog, slash, not sure what, with the light from Morgantown hitting it. If we get closer, we might be able to see it on camera. Staying very that's a little more in focus. There you go. Well, in this road too, it can get pretty dark if there's no traffic on it. That's definitely can be an issue. I mean, roads in the Dakotas and plains can be like that too. Alright, let's see what's going on with our construction here before we get stuck in it or not. Let's see what this sign has to say. Be prepared to stop. Are you kidding me? Frost around for a bit here. Actually, it's warming up. It's 58 degrees all of a sudden. Isn't that interesting? What is going to happen when I head out of the mountains? We'll still be kind of in upland area in eastern Ohio for a bit. 3 miles ahead. Yeah, I don't know if you can see the clouds or not. With the light with it. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Yeah. I can't take the shot driving. Not going to work too bad. I'll be curious once I get to Morgantown and start heading north whether it's going to get cooler or warmer depending on the front. I don't think it's going to get cooler, but who knows? Never say never. It's blinking. Let's see if it'll work. Left lane closed. That one should not be an issue. No one behind me. That blinking with the prepare to stop. So let's see what happens when we get there. Definitely signaling that they're bringing the speed limit down. Way down. Just go on. Alright. No one behind me. Now let's see how long this goes for. Ooh, barrel out in the road. That's not good to hit. watch for loose barrels. It should be a new song, Loose Barrels. Get right on that. See anything happen at the moment. I guess not. That's a lot of barrels hit. Oh man, Friday Night Barrel Massacre on 68 apparently. Those are the right thing. No, there's not. It merges. Alright. One car behind me. Deal with that at the moment. Two cars. I can deal with that. And here's a bump in the yep, that's the end of this, and no one else. Okay, that's good. We'll take that, no doubt. Grade for 4 miles. Yeah, that's a pretty steep grade. Here we go, Morgantown. Just start seeing some of the lights way out in the distance there. That is Morgantown, West Virginia. About 9:55. Most people, they're back. They're back. Ten miles away from the I-79 section. All right. right, Cheat Lake, Uniontown, Pennsylvania is to our right. Cheat Lake is a very popular resort lake. They have a ton of condos on it. And houses, boats, etc., etc. Pleasantly pleased we got the signal back on that. So that's twice we've had that, but it's not bad. But sometimes it just doesn't come back. So for whatever reason, here's let's go across the lake. Degrees. Damn, it's getting warmer. Unbelievable. Crazy. Alrighty. Sure. Miles to I-79. And I was closer. definitely low clouds here. There's some fog right in the hill right there. That's pretty cool. With the street lights and stuff. Alright. There we go here. Decision, do I go around? I do, actually. 2 miles to the spot. Welcome to Morgantown, West Virginia. Hit the split shortly and head toward Washington, Pennsylvania. What's going on there at 10 o'clock at night? Party? Slow her down to the ramp. Slow way down to the ramp. Alright, I-79 it is. Heading toward Washington, Pennsylvania. We'll start seeing signs for Pittsburgh, actually, on the mileage. It's pretty funny. I picked up this rental car, it had 2,700 miles on it a week ago. right now I'm up to 4,500 miles. I've almost put 2,000 out already. No, wait. Whoops. This one is unlimited mileage. Just for that reason. That's how it rolls. Okay. That guy was kind of flying, so I'm doing fast enough. Illegal, but I'm telling you. I don't think that person was. I mean, that's for sure. I can see more clouds now. Oh yeah. Once we get out of Morgantown, we'll start seeing mileage signs. Give you an idea of what we're dealing with. "36 miles to Washington." That's actually good news. That's actually pretty good news. Once we hit that, then we head toward Wheeling, West Virginia. We're going to come from West Virginia now. We're going to head out of West Virginia into Pennsylvania again. And then once we get to Washington, Pennsylvania, we hit westbound again. We're going to enter into the sliver, what they call the panhandle of West Virginia, so we'll enter back into West Virginia as we hit Ewing. And then across the river, and it'll be in Ohio. And just a few miles from the hotel. So, that is good. 'Tis good. Left lane closed. Let's watch for that. Be prepared this time. Alright. That was interesting. Alright. Must be time for a cookie. 65 or 70. These Pennsylvania switches. Let's see what we find out here. What's that long it takes us to work? It's so slow. I'm curious to see what it says for time. 60 minutes. 11:09. Alright. It's not so horrible. Made up a little bit of time, so that's good. I was hoping. Considering I lost a little bit of time getting in Allentown. traffic in Pennsylvania for a while there was stuck. So we had some time, so about an hour. Very cool. If I could get there and checked in by 11:15, I'll actually get a decent night's sleep. I'll hit the road in the morning. It'll be a long drive tomorrow, yeah, but that's all right. Where are we at now? 5:22. If I get an early start tomorrow, hopefully I'll make a couple stops here and see what's going on. At least I want an antique mall for a tiny bit. I'm gonna have a busy week next week, so by the time I get the car back tomorrow night, get it cleaned out, unpacked, I'll return it tomorrow night just to get it so I don't have to take it over in the morning on Sunday. That would be a good thing. Where are we at? 21 miles to Washington. It's 51 if I want to go to Pittsburgh. But we're going to turn left before that. We'll turn left and get on I-70 again when we get up to Washington, Pennsylvania. And then I will stay on I-70 all the way until tomorrow. Hey, Bobby, how are you? St. Clairsville, Ohio. I am about an hour away. It'll put me on the eastern side of Ohio. So probably about an hour to go. Yeah, let's just trying to check. Then that'll give me roughly 10-ish hour ride tomorrow. If I get a really enough stop, I was just talking about an antique mall stopping somewhere. I forgot I had the purchase I made on the way out. It's a small purchase I made, really small purchase. But kind of a fun purchase, so I've got that in the trunk. I have someone on Marketplace actually offering to buy something that I had at home, which would be good. That was a small item, small ticket item. So, I tell you what though, my challenge for the Waffle House mugs is not going well at all. I'm not sure why they are not selling. I may have to bring it down a couple dollars. Well, thanks for stopping by and checking. I'm being safe. So far, so good. I had rain earlier, and I think I'm out of the rain for the duration, which should be good. So, nowhere to go. Call it a night. Thanks for stopping in and checking and saying hi. Hope all is well down in Florida your way. Yuppers. I will do that. I'll let you know. Thank you. Considering how this trip started, I was feeling pretty tired. Took a while to kind of catch my second wind, but I did. So. Talk to you soon. Take care. Not too many crazy drivers. Not too many Richards out there. Down to 16 miles to Washington, Pennsylvania before we make our left turn. The wide sweeping left turn. These roads look pretty bone dry. It would be odd, but it looks like the rain must have come from the, I have to go back and look, but the rain must have come from the southwest. Because it doesn't look like anything in here. To the hotel a little quicker than I thought, hopefully. That would be good. Even if it's 10 minutes, really, that's good. Unlike the hotel in New Jersey that I was at this week. Good hotel, but they've been having monster problems with their elevators. So I had to lug everything up the stairs with the guy that worked the second day, so checking out was much easier, which we always like. Dead tired. We didn't see much of that until all of a sudden, tires. Unbelievably, the stream keeps running, even though we had a couple hiccups. there. You were swerving for a minute there, Mr. Truck. According to this, I'm 50 miles away and 47 minutes. It's crazy how those lights are looking tonight. How they're getting caught with that blue. Of course, when I check, that doesn't happen. Go figure. Comedy in the little pocket. I am glad I picked up the gas, and that was a good call. No sense running like getting all the way to the hotel without it. Closing in, 45 minutes out. Let's just move it along. What's the speed limit now, though? Let's think. Here. Might be a bit slower. bring it back in. That's a little better. Ah, 55. I knew it. Down you go. Now we're getting close to I-70 because we see the laboratory in 2 miles. Laboratory. Where are we at here? Almost to the Schmitz. Laboratory, that's where I am. Yeah. Alright, back on I-70, here we go. (10:27) Eastern Time. Alright, you want to come? Come on. There you go. Come on over, all good. Wheeling in Pittsburgh. That would be my direction. Wheeling in Pittsburgh. I'll take a look at this evening. Crazy the way those are hitting the lens and they're doing all blue. It's a little wacky. Right. Coming on the inside corner here. Okay, so 35 miles away, basically. Give or take a mile. Slightly long way by going through downtown. Taking that tunnel. And just stay on the road to get me to the hotel I need this for. saw a quick note in the chat and it disappeared on my screen, so I can't see it at the moment. There it is. Hello. I had to go look and see where did it go. Thanks for stopping by. We're just kind of hanging out here as I get closer to the hotel for the night. Call tonight and start it up again tomorrow. At least that's the rumor. Roughly about 11 miles away from the state line of going from Pennsylvania and back into West Virginia for the second time. And once we get into West Virginia, I will be heading for the river and then getting across the Ohio River and into Ohio. Thanks so much, I appreciate it. So far, good travels today. Little rain off and on, not too bad. Have a great night, and thanks for stopping by, and thanks for your support. Much appreciated. Have a great night and a good weekend, too. So that is in fact a curve. Yep. Let's stick on the curve. 7 miles to the state line. I can deal with that. Gas is suddenly more expensive in Maryland than it is in Pennsylvania, where it's usually way higher. That's just not right. I don't understand what happened. That's all. Not even a little bit. Getting closer. That's the rumor anyway. Nurses, man, who isn't? Sign-on bonus of up to $15,000? Holy smokes. That tells you what's going on in that industry. No doubt about it. Crazy. Crazy, I say, crazy. Must be cookie time. Is there any lunch? There is. We're back. That was quick. Pretty much kept the signal the entire run, very short. Hiding in the corner, I know it. right, almost into West Virginia again. Let's see what our speed limit is here. A little more traffic than we got up on 70, which I gotta figure out what happened. So not surprising. Excuse me. Cookie, wrong way. Water, here we go. The river. Well, it depends which way you go, too. Unless you're going to take a little bit longer way. Go through downtown. Which will save me time, actually, when I get to Ohio. So it's easier way to do it. hotel downtown. Oh, I'm glad. I didn't think I was going to get to the hotel till after midnight or so, it's a good deal getting there sooner. Now, whether there's be any nice parking lot or not, I don't know, because it looks like this hotel is going to be packed tonight. I don't know if there's something going on or what the deal is. Welcome to Wheeling, West Virginia. Surprisingly, I made it. It will help tomorrow night a little bit. Not quite as crazy today if I had started back. Last trip out, I had an event I did on Thursday evening in New Jersey, and I was up early Friday morning, actually from the same exact hotel. Hey, Al Georges, how are you? Good to see you. So the last time I did this trip, I got up early on Friday morning and made the trip completely back to the Midwest. Like a 17-hour day. It was crazy. I'm taking it easy. I'm just going to get through the tunnel down here, get across the river, and call it a night. What is going on, Al Georges? I hope you are doing well. I'm in Wheeling, West Virginia as we speak. Left New Jersey a few hours ago. According to stream, add about, 40 minutes to my streams, and then it was like not quite 7 hours ago. So just kind of going through West Virginia here. This is Wheeling. Going to get on the other side of Wheeling in the Ohio River, and I'll have, I don't know, roughly 10 little miles to go, and I'll get to the hotel for the night. So that will be a good thing. Had a pretty busy day today before I left Jersey, so definitely looking forward to kind of kicking back a little bit before I call tonight and stay where I am, and get on the road tomorrow morning and head the rest of the way back to Wisconsin. Part of the Great Circle route tomorrow, going from the hotel in eastern Ohio to Columbus, Ohio, and then going to Dayton, Ohio, through Indianapolis, and through Bloomington, Illinois, and then head north up to Rockford, Illinois, and then into Wisconsin. That is the plan. want to go, pal? You want to come in? I'll let you in. Come on. There you go. There's no one behind me, so I can let you in. Into the Wheeling Tunnel we go. So River City. Ooh, let me take the lights of the bridge over there. There you go. You can see them a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. That's pretty cool, actually. Just to catch you a little look of it. It's an old stone bridge. Interesting. Welcome to Ohio. Here comes the sign that says Ohio. So it must be true. I'm in Ohio. We're not too far away, just a few miles. We'll see what the parking lot looks like. I have a feeling it's going to be packed. I do not recall how many miles up it is, but I'll get a warning shot here, we'll see. Look at the sign. .5 degrees, so we're back to where the temps been most of the day. For a while there we hit 60 near Morgantown, which is pretty odd. I don't know what the low temperature here is scheduled to be, but across the country there's going to be colder air this weekend. So you never know. We should have a sign coming up soon, I think. I hope. Let's put it that way. There we go. 1 mile to Lighthouse. Can you tell I've stayed here a couple times? $11:04, so not really too terrible, considering what I thought I might get here originally. I decided to go this direction, so I'll take it. Funky exit. Nobody behind me. Crazy thing is you have to look back down the road behind you to see if there's anybody coming up. You don't get a good look at it. Someone coming down the road the other way. It's really a funky exit, I gotta tell you. It's almost like a blind. $3.58. Well, it's not much better than what I paid earlier. Higher gas prices. That's the one. Alright, so I'm going to pull it off the road. I have arrived. Yeah, it looks like everybody else has too. There might be a spot for me. Cool. Well, there's a couple spots. Alright, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be as far as parking. The Eagle has landed in St. Clairsville, Ohio. Thank you. Alright, for everybody who jumped along, thank you very much for your support. I much appreciate it. Have a great night. Thanks to Sydney Cat for coming by. The rest of you as well, Bobby. Everybody, Melodope. I'm getting tired now. I can't remember who was who. So thanks for coming by and supporting the channel. Have a great night, and we will see you either on the road tomorrow or somewhere in YouTube land this weekend. Have a great night, everybody. I will talk to you all soon.